Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I was tempted to just say hell and then just end the sentence there and just not elaborate for a little bit, but okay. We'll see what we got. Quacky 2. Quacky 2. I don't know what it's doing here. Because it just does that music, and then it just... Yeah. I mean, you all saw. Okay. So we've got 4 things here. We got Call of the Machine, The Reckoning, Ground Zero, and Quake 2 64. I don't know where to start. I guess we'll start in order, because Scourge of Armagon was first in the Quake 1 thing. So we'll start with Call of the Machine, do it on hard, and we'll just go. For as long as makes sense. Here's the... Oh, the machine. It's just drawn in pen. Okay. No, I get you, buddy. Collect all data to open a portal to the Strog Maker. I don't remember the Strog Maker. Oh, okay. This is real fake walls. Got it. We got no goals, no secrets. Deploy Marines from the adjacent rooms to collect data. Okay. Security op? Okay. Oh, okay, it's a little wacky in here. Oh, we're out there. Okay, well. Let's deploy some Marines, I guess. Oh no, it's saying security off. The security ops got me going crazy. Operation Laser Eyes. Press button to deploy to Marine. Sure, Operation Laser Eyes. Let's go. What does that even mean? Now, deploy Marine implies that you yourself are not the Marine being deployed. Here's jacket armor. Here's acquire data disk from Security Annex control room. Alright, let's do it. Locate entrance to Security Annex. Yeah, that would be helpful to find a disk in it. 4 secrets, 3 goals. Let's go. Hey! Alright, sick. Well, nothing over here. It's looking bizarrely like Mars, you know? This water's looking pretty clean for Stragos. Opens elsewhere, yeah, I guess so. You gotta check sometimes. Okay, we better not. Poor Quake 2 guy out here. This poor Marine. I'm even just trying to figure out which is the most secret-looking zone to go through, you know? Okay. Well, I have a shotgun, not a super shotgun. I hear them. Yeah, I can't tell what's more secret, you know? There's a rebreather, so we'll go that way. I don't think there's any way to land over there. There's clearly a weapon there, so... let's just go this way. Yeep! You may not be familiar with yeep. It's like yeet. It's like yeet. We found a secret, apparently. Good, I suppose. Oh, for God's sake. People talk about the Quake series air control, but, like, that air control is some of the time. That air control is a sometimes food, strictly. Entrance is flooded. Activate pump station. Yeah, potentially. That's one way to deal with this problem, I suppose. Someone knows I'm here. You gotta fire in bursts, you really do. Like, no options. Call that a secret? Okay. No, I'll take it. I'll take it, whatever. We're starting a mission, we're starting a mission. We can be compassionate out here. We don't got nothing except a rebreather. Careful, there aren't ambush enemies, I could see that. We're out of bullets. Common Quake 2L. Being out of bullets. That happens a lot. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I can't deny that. Sick as hell, actually. Alright, well. Screw it. I'm not thinking I'll take that just yet. Now the question becomes, what new is there to explore? Well, I guess we'll start here. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's stuff there. Get bodied. Weird. Not that weird. Plus 3D S'more says, I need a Seinfeld-esque stand-up comedian who just keeps going, what's the deal with ammo scarcity? It's always valid. Ooh. No, not quite. I want to believe, but it's just not there yet. Oh, yes. Spare adrenaline. Just gotta be able to get to it, that's all. But yeah, the bullet situation in Quake is ridiculous. If you don't mind my using a streamerism. A react streamerism. But it is not that ridiculous. Like, 300 bullets is a fairly standard loadout for a real-world weapon. It's a little bit overdone, actually, which is fine. I think in the far future, 300 is not an insane amount of bullets. That's 10 mags of 30 round, which is fine. Mr. D. S'more says, a shot of adrenaline a day keeps the Quake health insurance claims at bay. It does! Full heal and max health up? You kidding me? I wonder what Like, what's the most anybody's ever done with that? You know what I mean? Like, my immediate guess would be, oh, okay. So they use like 7,000 of these. Potentially. Like, that's how I would do it if I was in the shoes of somebody making something like this, you know? With no restraint. And just create like an Odyssean epic. No. There you go. Alright, so we found 3 out of 4 secrets fairly easily. Mr. Usmore, you think it says you'd think they just strap a medical kit to the back of Strogs just for the hell of it. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, oh my god. That took 10% of my armor off right then and there. Doesn't exactly feel fun. Careful now. Ooh, we got autosaves. Nice. Please and thank you. Okay. How long does this go on for? Whew. Alright, that was a little scary. I could have used my rebreather there, but I thought not. I thought better of it. 3D Smore says, fear the blue Kool-Aid lasers. They're the most insidious ones of all. Well, sometimes. The thing is, I don't think they're consistent. Because sometimes they do this. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And sometimes you can pass through them and only take, like, chip damage. It's a lot of chip damage, but you do take chip damage. It's not based on laser color, which I think is stupid. And a little mean. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we've got 150 rounds to work with. Sturdy Smore says, just a little stupid, and more than a little mean. Yeah. Okay. Enter the security annex. This ought to be an interesting time. Guys definitely spawned in, you can hear them. Okay. Not exactly loving that, but... yeah. Good enough. Of course, now we don't really know what the maneuver is like anymore. Interesting. Yeah, sure, we'll do some sniping. This blaster's not terrible as a long-range weapon. I'd say it's better than not terrible. It's fairly good at its job. This guy's a go-getter. He's Serpentine. Look at him go. He really wanted to live. we go. That sure looks like fourth meal. There's fourth meal right there. Oh god. Alright. Sister E. S'more said, old Jimmy's got the jukes. He really did. Not for very long. Oh, this guy dived. This guy dived too. Some of them have real jukes. I don't think I've ever seen a shotgunner do a dive like that. I didn't know that was in their moveset if you got to jump on them from above. Pretty neat stuff. They must have been proud of that one back in id. Okay. Okay. That sure sounds like a railgunner. Yeah. We can't even get a super shotty probably since we found all secrets. Yeah, that was just a railgunner. Funny looking railgunner though. Usually they're orange. Oh, okay. Got another 4 secrets here. Sister E. S'more says, COD Black Ops 2 Zombies mode has nothing on the dolphin dives these strong pull off. Yeah. COD dolphin dives or something else, though. Okay, so we got a spare adrenaline for when we need it. It's even on the way back to the security annex where we have more things to do, so... We can hear guys, though. So we got 4 secrets. There we go. If I had a rocket, there'd be a really easy way up that, but I don't. Yeah, we'll use that later. Emperor Supreme says, hi, Defers. Hope you've been well. Glad to catch your stream. Oh, good to see you, Emperor Supreme. It's been a minute. It's good to see you around, too. We're just playing some of the old Quake 2 expansions. I haven't done art in a bit on stream, but I hope to soon. Hello. Alright. Solid. What's down there? Okay, we got health, and then grenades. Sick. So, what num key is the grenade launcher anyway? None of these. Yeah, you just have to use the weapon wheel to pull out your grenades, huh? Interesting, to say the least. Solid. What was that about a red key card? Emperor Supreme says, any likes, dislikes, or things you wish they added or removed? Interesting question. I personally enjoy some of the more long-term progression mechanics you see in Quake 2. I like the Machine Games expansions in terms of atmospherics and like architecture the best. In the original Quake 2, the progression mechanics are one of my favorite things. Like I said. So I generally am hopeful that Machine Games will add some of that stuff in. My dislikes are generally, I think the palette, which is common to a lot of people. Oh boy, that guy's new. He's not so bad. He's pretty bad though. But yeah. You know how Quake 2 is. It's the quintessential brown shooter. But for all that, it has its own character. Emperor Supreme says, is there a decent storyline for you to follow along with? I wish. There's kind of like a Starship Troopers-esque in sort of story. The Machine Games ones in particular have a little bit more going on. The original story is just like, oh, we're doing Guns of the Navarone, but your enemies are scary robots. Which is fine. The Machine Games one is like, you have to have 6 different guys do 6 different operations to open up some sort of teleporter. So, it's not much, but by the standards of Quake 2 especially, there's something going on. Emperor Supreme says, I don't think I've seen anyone play these, so it's new to me. I was just curious about your takes on it, and what you generally enjoy in this sort of game. Personally, I like a lot of old school shooters just in general, because of their technical aspects. Oh, this button right here. Ah, I need the red key. I like some of their technical aspects, palletized graphics and things of that nature. It doesn't look it, but Quake 2 actually has a 256 color palette. I don't know if the way they render that here is using that same palette that they used back in the 90s, but it looks close enough. Oh, we can actually use the adrenaline, that's nice. It has a lot of the appeals of classic games like Doom to me, in terms of very bare-bones basic gameplay, but a lot of ambition that you can see, and a lot of historical consideration that I think elevates them as a viewing experience. They're not the sort of thing that a lot of people would necessarily want to play for themselves all the time. But, you know, there's a lot to observe in them, and I think that makes them good for streaming. Boomer shooters certainly have their place. More modern titles can definitely have stronger visual appeal, or more compelling mechanics. But what they don't usually have is a sense of sort of wonder at the potential of the genre still, that is, to me, palpable. In fact, I just found out, a little bit on a sad note, but like one of the texture artists for this game, I believe her name is Janelle Jacques, died last year. And unfortunately, her partner, who is commonly known on the internet as Becky, or Burger Becky, just recently passed away, like yesterday, or the day before. Emperor Supreme says, the graphics I like because it's not too straining on the eyes as well. A lot of modern games or more detailed games I feel can get too bright or make me nauseated with the movements of the character and camera angles. This is true too. A lot of people really go in with the post-processing effects or the screen shake, especially in the days of these new days of HDR monitors. Like, it gets really aggressive. This is more muted. So, you know, even where the artistry isn't, like, the brownness isn't great, it's still, yeah. And Emperor Supreme says, all my condolences for them. Yeah, it's sad, but at the same time, they were definitely a legend in the video game scene. Burger Becky in particular, for example, was the woman who ported Doom to the 3DO in about, I want to say, 10 days? So, definitely a formidable programmer, and of course, her partner, Janelle, was The artist behind a lot of the graphics you see right now. And graphics that you saw in Quake 3 as well. There's a combat armor, so that's a secret. Definitely inspiring individuals. And I don't think they'll be forgotten for a long time to come. Okay, so that's further up there, but I don't think we're ready for that yet. No. No, not yet. Oh, we got it exactly. Can't go up there just yet. This'll help. Oh, goodness. Another fun thing about the Machine Games add-ons is they are a lot more confident in your hardware specs compared to the original games, which means their encounter design does get a little wacky. We were playing the Quake Machine Games expansion just last week, and that was definitely observable. Sometimes the crowds got way bigger than they could ever dare to do back in 1995. The same is true here. Aw, dang. I won't say it's a one-time jump, but you're gonna have to go back if you want that. Alright. There's the red key. Oh, goodness. Oh. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, wait a minute. I should remember I have a quad. Yeah, this time. That's another thing I like about Quake 2, especially over the first Quake. Being able to bank your weapon, your power-ups. There's this strange sort of hybrid combination of realism and, like, fantasy, which I think is very unusual. It characterizes a power-up as a concrete thing that you can hold, and you can have a number of. But they're physical things. They're still, like, Arcadian that way. Oh, oh god. Quake 2 is just an interesting transitional piece. Surely on the third try, I will at least remember to save during the platforming challenge, micro-challenge, I guess. It's a bit of a complicated one, but... Let's just save here. There we go. Oh, this guy's just a guy. Okay, what have we got going on? Huh? Definitely sounds like one of those hound guys. Should we? Let's live dangerously. Okay, maybe a little bit too dangerously, but luckily we saved to do this challenge. Yep. The dangers of the chain gun. Because it doesn't auto-switch away, you can get caught out. I think the other weapons do auto-switch away, just not that one. I think specifically, intentionally, to make that happen. Alright, well. Supreme says, I shall alert and have dinner. Thank you for the chat so far. It was nice to hear your POV. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for asking such insightful questions. I really appreciate it. I love all kinds of chat participation, more or less. Especially yours, though. You or s'mores, cracking jokes. I love that kind of stuff. Yep. I don't think we have a power shield yet. Oh. Oh, they just decided to stop shooting for a second. That's fine. There we go. Alright. Supreme says, I'll do my best to stop by more if I can, then. Glad to hear it. I hope so. Hope you can, too. What have we got? There we go. And next. Let's see. Well, that one's big. Why is that one big? That's new, I think. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to make of that. That's new. That's definitely new. Alright, machine games? I honestly don't mind this. Okay. Shame about my combat armor, but still. So if you want to go back up there, fastest way is... I think still this way. That's definitely one thing I can say. The Machine Games adaptation is a lot less maze-like. Some of this music sounds new. Okay, we can't go up on the spinny thing. Fair enough. That was one way they used to deal with it. If the player simply got airs above their station, just say no. Don't do that. Honestly, it's more altruistic than the kill plane they go for. Ooh, okay. Nice. Surely they anticipated this, yes? They did, to a certain extent. You need to do some other thing. Interestingly. Very interesting. Do we already have an adrenaline? We do. We already have one banked. Alright. So this is fairly linear. It's the comms bunker, huh? That sure does make it look like we won't come back here. If that's the case, then I'm not sure how you get in there. Well. No, nothing explosive here. Oh. Here, though. Found a secret. Alright, now we're 3 of 4. And I think I found 4 of 4, but I don't know how to open it. We'll get that one more peek-see around. I think we've earned that much. Pacing-wise. And we'll see just how far that can take us. It'd be nice if we could set a cool 100% secrets record, but, well, record might be the wrong term. But you get what I'm saying. Nothing there. Alright. Well, let's try one more time, eh? And... anything over here? No. Though there is a much gentler drop, so we'll keep that in mind. Okay. Nothing behind view here. Nothing over here. And this is still instant death, I presume? It's not even instant death, it's a solid wall. Like I said, beams are inconsistent. Glad I checked, though. Yeah, short of shooting everything and anything. Looks like it's all related to some sort of secret switch. Could be a secret exit out of the comms bunker, we don't know. Let's give it a peek-see. Insert data disk into comms nexus terminal. Maybe 142 kills. Oh, it's gonna get heavy. What is that noise? Dang. Fairly solid behavior. Okay. Ooh, double. Alright. There we go. Unlikely, but you gotta give it a shot at least. There's a lot of greebles you can get yourself caught up on. Okay, combat armor, which is nice. Yeah, that's a nice little pick-me-up. See any enemy guys, which means we are the likely ones to be ambushed, especially with that rocket launcher out there. Yeah, might be a good idea to get the quad up. 3 more to go. Oh yeah, this is gonna erupt in a big fight. Let's save. Ouch. Oh, wait. Hey, this is much easier. Ooh, solid. Did I do it? Oh, not quite. Still. We kept some of our armor, at least. Someone shooting. Oh, die. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Nothing here. Alright. Do we have to rocket jump on out of here? Not the craziest ask. Very possible. Yeah, I guess we do. Oh, no rockets for rocket launcher. No, the machine games wouldn't do a set. Ah. Okay. What in the hell? That's many guys. Well, at least there's a fresh pair of combat armor there. And we were carrying an adrenaline, so we don't need to freak out or anything. Just keep moving. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Any day now? Let me guess. Death? Yeah, these are death. So at least they're consistent within the machine games episode. That's nice. Let's just roll the adrenaline. Probably should have even picked that up. And we've got the chain gun, so that's good. If we can find a little box, we can easily get up there. Is there any reason to want to do that, though? Not yet. Oh, you can get the 10K already. Sounds good. I see nothing of substantial. Nope. Sometimes you use your blaster as a torch. Alright, that was fairly brutal. But we still have some combat armor left. Green laser's disabled. Okay. Okay. We've been here before. Okay, but not only have we been here before, I see another path we can take. So we're gonna start there. Okay, but There's even a spot up there. What's up with that? No idea. Okay, let's explore around a little bit. That will kill us, absolutely, if we are getting too close. Okay, well. Okay. Let's see, did we actually pick up the power shield? We did not. Maybe that's the fourth secret, actually, from the last map, because I saw a power shield aha! Oh, double aha, then. Alright. I don't know where we should go. We got two options. And that one keeps our options the most open, so we'll go that way. What's that lens flare? Strange. Very strange. Oof! Almost, though. Okay. We had some interesting stuff going on in this level. Okay. So we've gone several directions. There's like a branching path going on here. Several branches. But I think we're at the topmost branch, which should be good. I do like this hemispherical arch, and this is honestly very nice for Quake 2's graphics. Like this lighting situation? They should have been doing this all along. You kidding? Look at this. Wonder what color that even is. My brain registers it as brown, right? But then it looks blue from here. So is it actually blue? I don't know. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh, grappler behind a killing laser fence. Machine Games is getting creative. Yeah, I gotta say they're getting wacky with it. Alright. Yeah. That wouldn't have been in the vanilla Quake 2. But it probably should have been. Alright, combat armor's getting back up to tip-top shape. Which I almost said is ship shape, but whatever. Okay, we've got... Still no secrets, huh? Red laser's disabled. Hey, good. Ooh. Yeah, they're getting much more bold with the colors than they were in Quake 2. Not in a garish way, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Alright. Not so alright. Oh, okay, it's just this guy again. I much prefer that guy to the guy that we fought from most of Quake 2's main campaign. Yeah, that's a big improvement, actually. Fish misaligned, huh?
Strong intelligence data files downloaded.
Realign satellite before transferring data. Okay. Grab yellow keycard. Well, we already did that one. We're good on that. Use yellow keycard to return to outer complex. Okay, so we're going back to outer complex? Is that so? Well, with that in mind, we should go explore the other branches of the path that we had. How many kills have we got? Half. Well, that's to be expected, honestly. That's fairly reasonable. That looks like a secret. And then there's whatever's going on in here. Alright. Well, whoa, okay, that woke up some people. What? Where'd you all come from now? I have no idea how I managed to juke them like this. Okay. They really weren't expecting that. To an almost outrageous degree, they really weren't expecting me to just not go through here. Okay. I really thought we'd find some secrets out here, but I guess not. Maybe on the return. Oh, okay. This becomes a combat encounter on the second go. Got it. I have genuinely no idea why any of that happened. Out of practice. There we go. It's just like target shooting back at the Bass Pro Shop. Anybody ever do that? Anybody remember when Bass Pro Shops had minigames? Do they still have minigames? I have not been to a Bass Pro Shop in... God, what was it, 10 years? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been to the Bass Pro Shop. Wait a minute. I love the railgun. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. The railgun isn't the solution to all of life's problems, though. Good heavens. Oh, okay. It's a bit of a backtrack, eh? Oh no. Thankfully, I decided to save before things got real wacky. Okay, so apparently things spawn in when I hit this button. So this guy. Okay, well. Okay. for this. Alright. Hey, I see that. Okay, but no. Come on. Come on. There we go. I suppose we'll pop the med kits for now. Before we get a power shield, this is probably the way to do it. Ooh. Blue laser's disabled. That's good. That's not so good. No, that's not so good at all. This thing's alright, but you don't get to play for very long in Quake 2 before you have to use your cells for other better things. That's gotta be the cheap temptation though, right? Yeah, it's a long backtrack if you decide to go back down there. So let's explore up here first, perhaps? We've been through all this, apparently. Yeah, at some point I decided to go through all this. This is where I was tempted to rocket jump to, but then there was no need. Why wasn't there any need? Because of these sweeping circular stairs, my friend. Okay, so... Okay, but wait, what is this now? This is still a loading screen. Now we end up... Huh? Oh, okay. No, we loop back around. Okay. Interesting. Hello. I appear to have been kited. Oh god. Not really what I wanted to end up doing, but whatever. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright. Another positive of these maps. Lots of verticality. Okay. Less direction, more verticality. game's autosaving fairly frequently, which is nice. Do you go somewhere else? You don't. Well, you go somewhere I haven't been. Okay, that's probably a sign. We got the spam bots again. Aha, that's alright though. Okay. Well, yeah, this should do it. 2 tap, easy, okay. Okay, time for this. Okay. This ought to do it. Flanked. Unexpected. Okay, that was a little freaky, not gonna lie. Cool. Get pasted. Let's see. He's just relaxing. Anything over here? No, which is a bit of a weird one. You can go anywhere now. Whatever, I'll check around. Interesting. There's nothing much there. Alright. Here's a spare 10k if you need it. Oh god. Okay, well. Oh god. No. Those robot dogs are the worst. Ooh, okay. Transmit targeting data to HQ. Return to comms bunker. Surely they can't mean that I'm allowed to do this, right? Okay. Okay, well, it's been a little bit more ornery this time, but that's why we saved. Alright. Oh, okay, we got invisible walls this away. And this away, okay. I really did lock this place up a little bit, huh? Understood. Strange decision, but I suppose I understand it. Seems like machine games, when they're deving for Quake, they can't decide whether they want to lean into Quake's ability to let you just go anywhere because of the BSP tree, or like try and really lock you down. They can't have it both ways. Like, they want to have it both ways, but they can't. Thus, the invisible walls. Invisible walls by the thousands. Oh, yeah. Let me just... Yeah. Sorry, we got a spam bot, as usual. I understand that people can't see them anymore, which is nice. There's no sound here anymore, which is a nice way to tell you all your objectives are complete here. Which would be true if my objectives were the same as the game's. But my objectives also involve figuring out where all the secrets are. Which I have yet to do. There's still some left. And there's that whole comms bunker situation. There's still exactly one left, to be very specific. I've got some part of it. Wait a minute. We lowered the blue lasers. That was a blue laser. This means that this might be the right way. We might have done it. I don't know. Because the blue laser's lowered on both maps. That's not an enemy. It sounds like one, though. I'm personally a little surprised. But yeah, another good thing about Quake compared to modern games is just air control, I guess. I'm of a mixed opinion about it. It doesn't fit well with every genre of game, but it's definitely something we don't see as often, or if we do, I think very few modern games can be said to do air control as good as Quake. Yeah! Thinking about you, thinking about me. Aw. Wait, but this isn't a secret. I found a super secret, but I didn't find a regular secret. I don't know what these are. Please do not shoot level designers and their cats. Thanks. Well, listen, I'm just saying. I don't know where your secrets are. I don't want to shoot your cat either. But yeah. The cats are cute. These are suggestive. Albeit a bit too pointy. They're not mega healths either. Okay. Well, as usual, I have questions. And no answers. Still, hey, we've got the secret. I already got that. Where did I see the power shield? Because I don't have a power shield right now. I have a rebreather, an invul, and a quad. Technically all you need. But where did I see a power shield? Oh my god. Well, where did I see a quad? Right then and there. What? Okay, you can't. Okay. Understood. Fine. Bandolier. Worth. Very worth. Couldn't think of it, though. Was there a secondary way to get to that without blowing my health up? Yeah, no. There wasn't. You have to. Okay. Yep. I wonder if the hit marker was an effect added in after the fact, or if that was part of the original Quake 2. Hello, Adrenaline. Nice of you to join us. But yeah, without the, without the overbearing presence of the power shield, and I can say that the power shield's presence must be overbearing to the Machine Games people too, because they didn't add it in. 2 levels out of 3, and I still haven't found one. I found a BFG. I must not have appreciated the cognitive load that comes with... What the hell? Okay, this is barred now. That's not nice. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it. That dude just straight didn't get the memo, huh? He saw all that going on and was like, nah, I'll hold back. And to be fair, it worked out for him relatively. Good instincts. No slugs for the railgun. Tragic day. No bullets for the chain gun either. Alright. Okay, how about we just party? Okay. Oh, hello. Am I not supposed to be up here? Bye. Bizarrely buffed guy. All right. This is not where we want to be. Okay, well. Sure. Another. Okay. Well, they all want some more, huh? Was it worth it to be up here? Is there anything special up here? On my first inspection, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah. So this is a fairly enclosed combat zone. One of two, secrets one of two. Would you look at this? Oh, okay, there's not much here. Not bad by any means, just not much at all. $45 bullets. Yeah, we're down to shells, and basically that's it. Well, were we already full up on cells again? We are. So yeah, we've definitely underutilized our cell resources in the Eyes of Machine games. Guess they really like the Hyper Blaster. More than I do, anyways. It's just the usual flat upgrade thing where it's like, it does the same thing you're already familiar with. Those sound way more like BFG blasts than rockets. I don't really know what's up with that. This is adequate range for grenades, though. I don't know how that managed to hit me, but... Okay. Have we been here all along? Apparently. Speaking of... Oh, we've deleted everybody here. All that's left is the one missing secret. I don't know where it is, but we'll save here and give it a drop off and see what happens.
Communication established.
Stand by for further instructions, I guess. Sure, fine. You'll be fine. 9 to 10 secrets ain't bad either. Took us about an hour, so that's good. We'll be here a while, it looks like. Okay.
Computer updated.
Operation Wastelands. Sure. That's a good name for an operation. We gotta love the Earth Army's commitment to sending their paratroopers down with literally nothing but a pistol. And to be fair, it is a fairly good pistol, but like... Really, guys? That was all you had in the budget? Snake, this mission is on-site procurement. Only. Ever. Only ever. I wonder if on-site procurement is a phrase that's actually used in the military at all, or if it was a thing they made for Metal Gear Solid. Oh, for a microsecond believe that. Oh, okay, we got this going on. Sure. I'll follow this around for a little bit. I guess I am just built different and worse. Because I spent a lot of time just coming up here for nothing. But, you know. Okay. We need the power cube. I hear that's coming soon. Valve's releasing that, aren't they? Okay. It's a lot of guys. Don't love my odds, but ought to be fine. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, we have got a rocket launcher with not many rockets in it. This is an odd little loadout for Quake 2. Pistol, shotgun, and rocket launcher. Oh, and this thing, of course, but... This thing vacillates between extreme utility and complete uselessness at all times. Really a unique weapon that way. I don't think I've seen its like. It gets completely replaced. There's something there. Not only is there something there's something there's a quad. Okay. My first instinct, look to the skies. Yeah, I bet it has. Okay. Hot diggity, a little care package. All together, eh? Okay. We've got a mine shaft down into God knows what. It's stuck, yeah, I bet it is. Okay, so we can't go that way. Nothing here. We've only found one of 3 secrets, so there's 2 more secrets to find. That'll be a cool 100. A window. Okay. System error. It's always good that system errors serendipitously work in the player's favor. It'd be really funny if someone did it like an FPS game that just ends because a computer they hit blows up whatever they were working on instead. Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll be better. Oh, almost certainly that way. There's no way that door opens, right? It doesn't open, but there is a lip. So, you know. Could be better. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, I guess. Okay, well, let's guess what we need and make a little hop. Okay, that guy just decided to bail. Okay, I've embarrassed myself enough. That'll be good enough. Yeah, Doom muscle memory is gonna just mess me up on the shotgun forever, I think, Quake. Quake 1 or Quake 2. Quake 2 because there's no fist, no melee weapon at all. So the 1 slot isn't melee, it's just your blaster. The 2 slot in Quake 2 is your regular shotgun. In Doom, it's slot 3. And in Quake, you just have your regular shotgun slot. Oh no, I think Super Shotty slot 3 in Quake 1 as well. Use the computer to key press, huh? Alright, rocket time, let's go. Why are they shooting blue plasma? What's that about? I don't know what that's about, I don't like it. Okay. Definitely feel a little undergunned for this part. Okay, free grenades, that's good. Grenades are nice. Nothing there, okay. Junkyard location acquired. We picked up the key press.
Computer update.
And the power cube for the uplink tower. Okay. We get to go down. Ah. So that's why we couldn't see where that one went. Got it. Okay, well, we can backtrack over at least a few different ways. I guess they must want us to backtrack. No chain gun, just a machine gun. Okay. Good. Not so good. What the hell, man? Where are these guys coming from? Oh, Christ. Alright, okay. Alright, here we go. I think the play is to quad up, hop down there. Okay, and this way. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Okay. Continue to be hop, it'll be fine. Is this a new map? This is a new map. Okay, god damn it. Oh boy. Okay, well, it's fine probably. We tried. I don't know. We only found one of 3 secrets. They're definitely getting tougher. That's not unsurprising. Or rather, that is unsurprising. What's the deal with that? Okay, well, we'll save, because if that doesn't open up, huge waste of health. Huge waste of health. Alright, who could have guessed? Okay, we can hop on up in here, but nothing to it. Alright. Oh, okay, no, this was a big mistake on my part. There's a fight here. Yeah, sure, let's go. You could easily hide a secret in a map like this. Alright, buddy. And I really don't like how rockets seem to pass through some enemies. This will be my flashlight. Nothing down there. Okay. Secondary objective, follow the pipes. Okay. Bit obscure, isn't it? Okay, let's see. What are our objective goals? Are 2 of 3, so we can drop in without fear. But I am big confused. Find and destroy reactor core to disable shields. Sounds like a good idea to me. What is this guy? I genuinely don't know what manner of creature this is. This isn't from Quake 2 at all. Insect guy. What the hell? Identified fucking guy detected. secret? Okay. Installation, huh? Alright, fellas, you got me. Ooh, smush. Oh, you can jump? Well, that makes sense for Quake, actually. Yeah, right-click to jump makes a lot of sense in Quake. That's some sort of misbegotten creature, okay. Okay, so this is a bizarre creature. I don't like it. What the hell? Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're under the glass. How many secrets are there here? 3 again. I don't know if we're gonna find them all, but to be honest. Energy shields disabled. Hooray. Access the launch systems room. We'll do that. Oh, okay. We'll turn on a flashlight too, though. Don't worry. What the hell is that? I don't. It's not anything anymore. Seems like every new mission here is meant to deliver on some new form of capital C content, which is interesting and some manner of exciting, at least. Cool, free rebreather. I barely, if ever, use these. Like, these I let go to waste, practically, unless I have to. They're only good if you already know where you want to go. And you don't have time to waste breathing to get there. Did I legitimately get flipped turned upside down? I can't tell. I don't think I did. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. New combat means yes. suppose this is an illustration of the native life on Stragos? I don't know. Okay, well, quad up, baby. Because we are not going back in the water, that's for sure. And one gate can be opened at a time. Okay, what do you mean by that? We've definitely got incoming. This must have been where I was, I think. Yeah, there's the water, there's the gate, there's all that. Alright, cool. We have better than jacket armor, and... only by a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit of juice to go with it. But, wait, hold on. That's what I thought. Where'd you come from? Up there, I guess. I don't know what that did, but that did something. That'll be at least another secret notch on my belt. Whoa, that's a Quake 1 star pattern situation. I died, I guess. Okay, well. Oh my god, are you for real? Really? I didn't... I don't love that for me. Free grenades, let's go. Okay. Let's do this with some of the enthusiasm from last time, but not as much. I'll take the cells though. And that rebreather. Yeah, we're gonna pop that. Nah. That'll save us some amount. That'll save us some amount of time. Alright. Okay. We know exactly where to go more than last time. Okay. Huh? There we go. Not perfect, but good enough. Supply station's not open right now. Launch systems is, though. Okay. Let's save. Huh? So we've opened the portal door there, but we don't know how to make use of that. Okay. Here's a new weapon. I'll take that. Or not. Okay. Supply station unlocked. Alright. Cool, so we did it with less casualties this time. Close gate 2. Yeah, sure. Before that, though, I gotta figure out how to get under these stairs. Now, you did that for a reason, yes? Okay, well, right here. If it's over there, I can't see it. Nothing in here. Oh, this one's a frustrating secret to find. It's one of those secrets you can half find. Door opened. Yeah, I bet. Okay, it looks like I fully found the secret. This is normal. This is normal Quake. McGee Station, huh? Opens from the other side. Oh, does it? Okay. Close gate 2, huh? Oh, these ice physics are cursed. This is not normal. This is completely fucked. Oh no. What's going on? Complete the trial. Oh. Normal thing that happens in Antarctic stations. What the hell is the trial? Okay. Okay. This is fun. This is a little crazy, but it's also fun. Like, are you kidding? This is one of the more inventive level design things that I've seen out of Quake. 1 or 2. We've never seen it this good from them. Okay. But we don't... Well... We do not have the Strog data disk. I don't know if we've completed the trial. Okay. So we'll just keep doing this the whole time. Well, let's save. Okay. Alright, well... if that's everything that there is in here, it'll be fairly hard to find the secrets. It's very difficult to find secrets you can't even conceive of, you know? I say as I immediately find a secret. Hey, no, let me through. Let me through. You... Okay. Okay, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, sure. What is that? Dual fire damage. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't born yesterday, Quake. I may not know how this works, but I know how this works well enough. I knows it when I sees it. Can I get to it? Yeah, let's not say things we can't take back. But I knows it when I sees it. Okay, this is wacky. This is wacky to the extreme. Wacky to the max. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't you do that. I know you can give me more height. Give me more height. I need to see what's up there. Okay, fine. We'll just do this the hard way then. Oh, there's nothing up there. Alright, cool. Well, we're out of here. That was one secret found. One secret found out here on McGee Station. Okay. And I really thought that the lights going out would have a little bit more impact than they do. Like, it's fine, I guess, but, you know. You're promising a lot when you put up a gimmick like this, you know? But we do not want to be here when this pops. Okay, what else are we missing? Okay, there's just pitch blackness over there. Normal. Okay. So, oh, we've gotten all secrets. Okay, good. I don't know how we got 2 of 2 secrets, but yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright, cool. We can leave. Let's go. That was a fun secret level. It has the problem that multi-secret levels often have, which is, okay, I've got one more secret left in me. I've got to go find it. And then you check, and it's like, oh, I have been here for 35 minutes because I did not notice that that secret was actually 2 secrets. Hooray. Kind of kills the joy a little bit. But this multi-fire totem, well, we can make use of that. Okay, so 39 of 57. We're missing a secret. What it could be, where it could be, not so clear on that. Well, this place has a shield, so that's probably how we're going to get back to the surface, if I had to guess. There's a combat armor, which would be nice. Don't really know what they were going for their sneak animation here. Bitter Man really likes a crab walk when he's crouching. Not me so much. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Alright, cool. Nothing here, nothing here. Really, it was a kind of a crazy choice to make the songs not loop. When you think about it, like, I don't know what they were cooking with that. I genuinely do not. No clue. The more I think about it, the less I understand it as a decision, if I can be honest. Like, just conceptually, wild decision. Okay, nothing here. Okay. When one gate can be opened at a time, and that gate is open at this time. Did I already grab this? Did I correctly grab it? I did. Which implies that I used it at some point. I'm fairly certain this flashlight feature wasn't common. Okay. I'm going to save really quick because this could do some damage. Really? Really now. Loving these windows. Loving these obvious windows. They're so good. I love when I can't tell that there's a window. It makes me feel alive. It's like Deer Hunter. Okay. So that door's open. We don't know what's in it. Have we been down there at all? Potentially? Let's give that a look in then. In theory, we should be able to just swoosh right in. Okay. Interesting, that. I have no idea why this single force field stays up. Or why you can just get around it. What's that about? What's that about? Okay. Flyers again. Okay. There's an environment suit. We don't really know if we need it just yet. This water looks about as clean as the other water, which, to be fair, doesn't look very clean at all. Alright, cool. Well, let's go in there and see what we got. No, that's real fake water. That's hurty water. That's hurt juice. Why is it hurt juice? Because it is. Great and cool. Alright. Well. Here we go. Environment suit. Okay. Manual gate release is successful. Okay. Use gate 1 to escape the refinery. Sure. Yeah, that is top of mind. Okay. Well, we're still missing a secret and 3 kills. The kills and the secret may well be connected. Okay. What are these, by the way? Tesla. We have 5 Tesla. I'm kind of nervous about losing the Tesla. We don't know what it does. Am I ready to live in a Tesla-free world? I mean, really depends about what we're talking about. The Serbian? Never. Serbian, Croatian, I will not do that issue justice here on a Twitch channel, so just assume I meant whichever one you like. And the car, we could talk about that. We can negotiate that. I wouldn't mind those EVs going away now. I think they've done their job. We can send them to Davy Jones. That's good. Batteries are Davy Jones' locker, you know? Ain't you heard? Okay. Everybody's dead. We just don't know where the secret is. And we have none clue. Left beef. Let's just go. Let's just go. Well, we got a rebreather for this kind of thing. Things being real annoying. Nothing but dirt in here. What's going on up there? Whoa, what the fuck are you? Super guy. I guess I did find a secret, didn't I? Slaughterfish. God damn it. They're just slaughterfish. They're just slaughterfish. Where are you even coming from? I don't know where they're coming from, but they're very clearly slaughterfish. Okay, I got that. Well, let's see. Okay. Well, yeah, the most obvious way to deal with this is just shoot. No, 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 not quite. Obvious doesn't mean easy. Okay, hold on, there's that. Alright, armor shard, let's go. Okay. That's quite enough, fellas. Alright, let's see if this is any easier. Yes. Substantially easier, actually. Not as much blast damage. Ultimately, we still gotta fight the same dudes. So, I'll take that. I'll take that just fine. Bye-bye. So we're in the junkyard now, the waste bin, the trash heap, the ash pit, garbage carrier. You know, my municipal waste service also uses machine guns on its dumpsters. Just to spice up taking out the trash, you know. Mine don't have the budget for railguns. I hear they'd go for them if they could, but, you know. This is a problem, huh? Oh, okay, you guys are washed. Call it laundry day, because it's over. Alright, we barely have any armor left, but we're doing alright. I wish we could get more armor. I mean, we could get more health. We can health up, that's fine. That's not really what I'm looking for, but... Okay. The problem with the super health, right, is that I don't know about anybody else, but a lot of the time, I just don't know where to go. I think one of the reasons why I'm somewhat less impacted by Streamer's Curse than some other people, though not always, it's because usually if I get Streamer's Curse, it's because I forgot to press a button, typically, in the things that I play. But I just tend to not know where I'm going most of the time. That's just the default state of my navigation, perhaps. I build mental maps quickly, but exploratorily speaking, I just take it very slow. Always have, always will. Ooh, okay, that was a little... Okay. Whoa, buddy, you get the laser beam? What the f... I got the laser beam. Okay. I mean, you can't say they're not giving us novel capital C content. They're giving us novel content. It's true. Even if it's just a little different color or laser beam, it's appreciated. A hit scan guy who has a hit scan beam, we like that. It's not the most exciting gun to use, like, long term. But it's fun to see it out in the wild, you know what I'm saying? Like... No. Not that easily, anyway. Oh, I want that. We do not have a lot of armor left. Okay. Goddamn volley ruined all my armor. I guess that's a secret. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I needed it anyways. It's pretty good. I say I would prefer to have a little bit more armor, but we're keeping well stocked. We have all 3 secrets here. Why couldn't it have been that easy all the time? What the goddamn hell? Jar boys, get out of here. Okay. Jesus Christ, alright, come on. There it goes. There, whoop, there she goes. Locate an uplink tower, yeah. You have the disk. Find a way to upload its data. Wouldn't that be fun? Alright, there we go. Didn't we get this a while ago? Yeah, we did get this. Okay. Finally. Good heavens. Okay, well, I'm not loving my odds now. Do we have any rails? We do. We have 57 rails. The rails are not the consumable part of a railgun, but I sometimes call them rails anyway. Well, in a long enough period of time, any railgun design is going to have consumable rails. Nevertheless, be that as it may. Okay. Where does this take us? Access uplink. Yeah, we're back to uplink tower. Let's see how many secrets we can find. Okay. Gate broken, huh? Commander? Is that you? No. Who is Commander? Okay. They really went all out with this one, I gotta say. But what am I doing? Okay. Well, we have murdered our way through all this. I'm surprised anybody's left. If I may be so blunt, like, goddamn. Still, I'm not so trusting. Yeah, that'll help. Positivity? This Marine's name is Positivity? Well, someone's happy to see me. Positivity. I'm not going to be able to let go of that one for a little bit. Oh, that's the uplink tower. I don't think I can say anything about that that doesn't say about itself. Good heavens. That's not a nobody at Machine Games new situation. That's an everybody at Machine Games new situation. Okay, so... So this is the end, huh? Das Ende. We can't go back either, which is weird. Why can't we go back? No, that doesn't make no sense. Gate's broken, everything's broken. Really? I guess it's over. We lost our chance. I wouldn't have expected that, if I can be honest. Them's the wastelands for you, I guess. Alright. We killed everything. We got most secrets, but we missed 3. Oh well. I'll live. We got McGee Station, so, you know. That's life right there.
Computer updated.
Corpse Run. Okay. Operation Corpse Run. Interesting. Alright. Infiltrate Megacorpse 4. Surguba. Surguba, huh? Operation Corpse Run. How many secrets we got? 4 secrets. Fairly standard. Let's see what we've... What might we have been missing? No, not much. Nothing out of the ordinary here so far. Okay. We just get that to start. We just get that for free, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Access granted. Well, here we go. We don't have a second shot. Oh, yes we do. Okay. Well, secrets will be very important in a map like this, I dare say. Okay. Okay. Hey, secret discovered. All right. Cover shooting in Quake 2, novel. Don't get to do that often enough. Despite the fact that the game is set up for, you know, stop and pop. To be fair, it's not a very fun way to play Quake. Okay, good. Okay. Well, this is getting a little intense. That seems like it would have a secret in it. I'm sorry, that's a secret for sure. Or not? Apparently not. What? Okay, we gotta end up climbing up here. That's the only way. Because, like, I'm sorry, that looks like an obvious secret to me. There's something over there. It's out of sight. Yeah. Oh, he's mad, but he ain't doing nothing about it. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, this'll be a moment to use this. Okay. Truly expert platforming skills out here, this Steffers. Alright. Sick hops. Thank you. I'm very proud of my hops. We found a secret, eh? Well, I guess we pop this adrenaline, grab this adrenaline, and we just carry on. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Find the red key. Good idea. That sounds like a good plan. I'll try finding the red key. That's a neat trick. Okay. Is that... No, it's just free meat. Megacorpse 4 does literally appear to be like a giant corpse of some kind. Or something. That's normal. I find it normal when that happens. You got the red key. Okay, we don't have a rocket launcher, huh? Okay, well, toss me this. Okay. How's our... Okay, 100. Okay, so we're about halfway to max. I hear guys, which is weird. Well, we never fucking liked red force fields anyway. Okay, so you've got something that you can crawl down from. Got it. Hey, motherfucker. Okay, fine. No. No, no. Come on now. There we go. Potential. Nope. There we go. This has to be an invisible wall. This would be way more janky if it wasn't. Now the real question isn't, is the wall invisible? The real question is the wall invisible on the other side as well? That is something. That is something. We just don't know how to get to it. That is something for sure. Absolutely not. That's a secret. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need further sick hops. Okay. Okay. We're here. We're in the Casali effect. Ooh. Is that a promise? Complete the trial. Okay, well, if that's a promise, let's go. Nah. Okay. That was a noise. Good God. What's going on? We gotta move. We gotta boogie woogie bugle boy out here. Hit that adrenaline and go. We do not have a chain gun. Buddy, what are you? Why do I even want this exactly? I think I'd rather have my BFG. What the... What? Well... Well, not quite. Alright. Let's try that again. It was a promise. It was a promise, and the promise was accomplished. Fearsomely, actually. What the... You can't be saying Casali effect like that, you know? Say it if you mean it. Okay. Okay. Was that desirable? I'm not clear. Okay. Okay. These jars. Alright. Okay, this gets a little wacky once those guys show up. Okay, hey. Yeah, sure, we're here. Okay, no. Oh, we're out of cells, huh? Okay, well, this is a problem. Hey, buddy. Absolutely useless weapon in this map. This, on the other hand... Okay. We're not doing great. We've got our compass. Alright, fellas, you want attention. I understand. They're touch-starved. We gotta help them. Bro, stop. Alright. Man, it's just a slow trickle of these dudes coming out and... Okay. Stop squirming around so much. Okay. These cheeky... Oh. No, that's enough. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. You've had enough. Really? There we go. Where did you come from? Okay, enough. Like it or not, salient illustration of the Casali effect right here. Okay, no secrets. Yeah, that's about right. Trial complete. Resume previous mission. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, well, everyone's dead. And let's go back to Megacorpse 4. Alright. We were tracking down some other secret, by the way. I don't remember what it was anymore. Hope it's not that bad. Yes. Okay. if I recall correctly, the one I'm tracking is available through this potentially. No, no, not here. Other way around. This is where I was gonna check. And the answer is definitely not. Oh, maybe over here. Yeah, maybe over here you can. Nope. This is also invisible. It's all invisible walls all the way around. Okay. Well, that's problematic. Okay. It's right there. Okay, well, let's save before we do anything too stupid. No, no. I mean, we could always rocket hump. The hell? Okay, guys. Sure. Committed to those unique gameplay experiences, I tell you what. Yeah, there's just a chute. Where there's a chute, there has to be a way to get down, but no such luck so far. Alright. We were already there. We know where one of the secrets is, just not how to get to it. And even there. Well, it's not here, but if there's anything around here... No, it'd have to be in this wall. Yeah, no. This is a mystery to me. That's the exit, eh? Okay. So yeah, this is pretty much it. This is the last secret. I see it. Don't know how to get to it. We don't have a grenade launcher. Do we have grenades? Just rock? Nope. Well, that's not going to tell us. Yes. Okay. Hey! Alright. Problem solving skills. Neurons activated. Alright, so now we gotta breach the data vault. There's only one goal and one secret. Okay. Alright, fellas, fine. Get over here. What am I doing? Here, let's give him something to think about. Yeah, let's pop the ball. That's fine. Okay. That's it. I don't necessarily believe that. No, I actually don't. Tell you the honest. Primary objective. Escape Megacorpse 4. Sure. Okay, we're gonna save here. Honestly, in Muso hordes, they behave very differently. That's one thing that I do like about the remasters. It's just like, what happens if you put the Quake monsters in a Muso horde? Completely different game sometimes. Darker yet darker, huh? Oh, we'll see about that. I don't know what that's gonna do. I know what that's gonna do. I like what that's gonna do. Alright, so the Tesla, interesting. Proximity mine that shoots lightning. And how many of those do we have? We've got 4. So I'll hold on to that. The battle is not yet over, huh? No, it really isn't. Alright. What am I doing? Say what you will, at this point in the game, id understands, and I think still understands, but definitely understood back then what makes a good BFG good to use. Find the blue key. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we found the blue key. And this Megacorpse... Oh, he's doing fine. You got the blue key. Okay. Alright. Cinder Thief invading with a party of 10. Cinder Thief, thank you for dropping by. Welcome. I appreciate it. I gotta say, I'm enjoying the machine games,
Computer updated.
I'm enjoying what Machine Games ended up doing with this one a lot more than the last one, so thank you for dropping by. Okay, Gate Warden, let's see. I've met you before. we don't have juice. Okay, well, we've got some of this. Let's save it for when these guys pop out. Presumably they will. Okay, this might be a good time to... Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, we need... Yeah, we need that. Alright, well, that was a little crazy. I went a little nuts. Oh, hello, Adrenaline, my old friend. Oh. No secrets, all kills. And to the juice we go. Fluffy? Luna Outpost. Take back the moon? Okay. Sure, I'm down for a little bit of moon retaking. Let's go. Oh, right, it's the moon. How many secrets we got here? 4 secrets, alright. This one was a little bit more involved than I expected. Oh, you should not have given me that. Alright, well. Get ready. Goodbye. Okay, well. Give me back my moon. Okay. That's enough. We were being too nice. I was just like, you know what? Pop that instantly. It'll be a good idea. And it was. Okay. Alright, alright. Well. It's stuck. Oh, I bet it is. Also stuck, but we want that one. That's one of the 4 secrets, I think. Well, here we go. Let's see how bad it gets us. Access granted. Yeah, we don't... We're not going to that. Oh, this one's still stuck. Okay, that means there must be a shootable of some kind, right? How far back, though? Unless it comes from the other side. That's another possibility, but... Yeah, anything could be possible. We do have grenades, so we can toss one in there. Nothing. Alright. Okay. How did that BFG bolt not even kill these guys? Alright, cool. Uh-huh. I'll take it. And there's more where that came from, I guarantee you that. Thanks again for the raid, Cinder Thief. I really appreciate it. Moon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh god, come on. There we go. I know what's behind you. Uh-huh. Oh, that's gonna be useful too. Extra maneuver room. Okay. The fact that we're getting that out the gate is a little scary. Uploading data disk. Signal jammed. Yeah, I bet it is. Strog jammers detected in Moon core. Well, we can't have that. Get to the core. That's the plan.
Computer update.
The hell is the phalanx? That the hell is the phalanx. Okay. I like it. Okay. Mag slug, huh? I'm gonna assume that mag stands for magnum and not magnetic, because otherwise that would raise a hell of a lot of questions. Okay, well we got like what? 2 out of 4 secrets, so it is the possibility that they're up ahead. It's not a very high possibility, but it's possible. There's so much stuff here. 10K, machine gun, railgun, phalanx. Okay, let's go. Okay. These mag slugs, they're okay though. They're alright for sure. Only thing is you gotta do this if you want to go get it back. Could be better. Well, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay. We're gonna pop the BFG 10K, please. How are you not dead yet? Holy. What's your deal? Okay. You. Alright. I mean, there might be more stuff back in the past. So I'm going to do a quick checkup on that. Well, I do declare, I think we've gotten everything we can up here. From the looks of it. There's always a potential for a shootable or something that I just didn't notice before, but I think we've gotten just about everything that can be gotten. Yeah, we already did this, didn't we? What would Sandy do? Well, you know, let's not ask that question. Yeah, so... Well, we got 3 of 4. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Assuming that they aren't ahead. We can rest in peace with just 3 out of 4, I think. Now I just gotta rest in peace with figuring out where the hell I'm going. That's a new challenge. A brand new adventure. Alright. Oh god, here we go. Okay, well. Found a secret. I did? I guess I did? You know it's good when you're like, I did? Oh, okay. Hey, I found a secret, everybody. Down we go. Destroy the jammers. Sounds good. We like to destroy jammers. Macron. What are you doing here, buddy? You're dead, don't you know? That Macron came from the moon. The macaron. Wait a minute. What am I even doing? Okay, double damage. Yeah, sure. How do you like this, Macaron? Yeah, knockdown? Oh, you think you get up? Well, that's cute of you. Oh, you think that BFG's gonna help you? Oh, very polite. No. Okay. Here, guys. Okay. That was fun. I think they got the idea. So how many secrets we got here? None. Well, can't imagine why not. It does help that I kind of forgot that the phalanx existed for the entire second half of that level. Oh, there's... I don't know if that's supposed to happen to poor Macron. Look at him down there. Is that normal? Children of Macron. I guess that's normal. Hello, little Macrons. You guys are adorable. That's not so adorable. No, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, it's time to pop that double damage. And hell. I mean, congrats to Macron for the bouncing baby cyborg abominations, you know? Signal unjammed. Well, I should hope so. Data transmitting. I don't know that we made it out of that one alive. We got every single secret that there is, but 3 guys survived that somehow. Still, that was sick. That one put a smile on my face. I think out of all of the Machine Games ones that I've played so far across both games, this is probably my favorite. Megacorps 4, the Death Gate, give me back... Like, this is where the environmental storytelling was the greatest. We got a new weapon that I never played with before. We got fun access to power-ups. We got a new texture set. They went hard as fuck on this one. They did not back down. Holy. Alright. Deploy Marines from the adjacent rooms to collect data. I just love this idea of collect, just like, you're the hero of this one. Your job, shove guys, just shoot guys into the ground. That's what you do. That's your job. You are ground shootman, and that is what you do. Okay, so we got 3 here. Fair enough. They're gonna be hard pressed to be that good. And then, do we have another 3 here? No. No, we are just John the Machine. So yeah, we're about halfway there. So I guess it's wiggling. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Macron was wiggling, wasn't he? I don't know why. I've just seen that now, but... Operation Firewall. Yeah, we'll do this one. Let me quickly BRB, and then we will carry on. Thank you all for your patience. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Let's get everything set up, back up and running the way it ought to. And back on we go. Alright, firewall. Let's see what we got. It better be big computers, but big lava. So what's this Marine's name? The Aya. We are Erickson. Okay. Alright.
Computer updated.
We got crystals. I'm big on crystals. What do we got? Okay, we're gonna fight some alien creatures, that's fine. Get a free adrenaline. Big sign. Incoming. Alright, cool. We get a Tesla out the bank. Alright. We get some more bullets. Access denied, okay. Not very welcoming of you. We got 2 secrets and 2 goals. Let's see if we can keep on track. Yoop. Alright. Combat armor. Nope, nothing. Poorly maintained. I see. Now, did that change anything up there? That's the real question. No, access is still denied. There's something up there, though. Nah. Yeah, and then this is just enough of a... Yeah. That won't work. Alright. The jar men. Need the red key. Oh, I don't doubt it, sir. Not really doing that right now. Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay. Our diligence was well rewarded. Okay. We really should move. Yes, yes, I know about the red key, but have you considered this is a good place to fight? Okay. Nothing in there, per se. You can hear them, they're big mad. Nothing yet. Can't crawl under nothing yet. Getting a bit nervous. Ooh, okay, my nerves are a little bit sated. Secret unlocked. There we go. Oh, they're infighting. Good, good. Yeah, that's about what I thought. 8 slugs, so let's not get wacky with it either. Buddy, you're too late. I wiped out everybody. Let's see. Nothing there. Whoop, whoop. Alright. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. Applaud your self-confidence, buddy. Applaud your self-confidence. go. I'll take the double damage. Nothing crazy. Okay. Access accepted now. Alright, well. Alright, let's go. Alright, well. Access denied yet again. Okay, buddy. These man hacks, they're cruising for bruising. I'll tell you that for free. You can really tell that Doom is a game that's different from Quake 2, because if this was Doom, this whole thing would be crawling, teeming. Like a GZ Doom map? Are you kidding? Like, we've got 68 enemies here. 168 would be like normal for maybe a starting map 1 of a modern Doom WAD, you know? Mind you, not necessarily saying that's good. Sewer access open. Cool. There's a Hodgson. Hodgson didn't do so well. He was trying, though. Props to him for trying. Okay, to be fair, he came out of his pod and apparently died instantly, so... We're trying to be nice, alright? Sometimes the pod landing doesn't hit. Truly, poor Hodgson went out of this world the way he came into it. Dropped on his head. That sure looks like a next level type thing. Yeah, that looks like a next level loading zone. I literally don't see anything down there. We'll give it a little quick scan just to make sure, but I'm not seeing goddamn nothing. Okay. We did all that. That's still up, though. We didn't figure that out. And we know where that goes, so it doesn't go out of bounds. So that must be where the secret is, potentially. That must possibly be where the secret is. Because this is... Yep. And there's that over there. So, clearly something. Something worth considering up there. Come to think of it, we never went up there either. Yeah, and let me guess. Okay, well, we can't do much with that. So that must lower the beam walls or something, and then we got that over there. Access is denied, as far as I can recall. So... yeah, maybe the secret is further in. Maybe we come back. Okay, let's just jump in the sewer hole. I got a good feeling about the sewer hole. We do need the red key, so it's not like there's no precedent. This could be a bit of a bigger hub map than we're used to. That'd be neat. Also, yeah, let's get gear while we can. That bandolier definitely changes the game somewhat. Okay, what's the fastest way that we can get there, though? Really, though. There we go. All right, I love being able to do that little twisty jump. Okay, but God, how did I do this to myself? I don't know. Truly, I don't. Still access denied, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait, no, now we're going back. God, alright. There's definitely got to be some way to grenade jump up there or something. Yeah, easy. Easy grenade jump. Easy rocket jump. Okay, wait a minute. Come on now. Hey, look at that. That was pretty sick. Okay, but no, I want to go that way. Why am I having such a hard time with this? That'd be why. Weird ladders. Alright. Off we go. Yep, just as I suspected. New level. Rebreather it is. Okay. How many secrets we got here? 2. Okay. Okay, that was maybe a little bit overzealous, but you know. Okay. Double damage it is. The double damage as a buff is a good idea. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. You just it's all in the flick of the wrist. You can hop up on anything. So we got a bunch of security things. We got 98 kills, which is a substantial amount. This is not looking good. We need to... Hmm? No way that's safe. Yeah, it's armor grinding. Like, why would I... Yeah, no, that's not the way to do this. Alright, maybe we can just... Yep. Okay. I mean, maybe we can. Yes, we can. Okay. We're still locked in. Oh. Duh. Hello, security guards. Okay, double damage would be nice. What I do appreciate about these little Boston Dynamics dogs is they're very different from the originals, but they fit in very well. Okay, one more to go. I guess we gotta go down there. Alright. Preemptively grab this. Swap. I don't know what you are, but you're going down. Dual wielding railguns. Oh my god. Come on, die. Okay. Yeah, that's more like it. Is that a new guy? I think that's a new guy. I don't recognize that guy. I want that guy. Guy acquisition mission. Oh, we are going to the secret zone. Okay. What's this one called? Baklava. Okay. Well, I like a baklava. We just ran out of baklavas in my house. Sally doesn't like baklavas, though. Bye-bye. Alright. How many secrets we got here? 2 secrets in this one.
Computer update.
We got Frogger, everybody. Uh-huh. I thought so. Classic place to put a secret in a map like this. That's just how it's gonna be sometimes. Alright. Yellow firewall powering down. Sick. Alright, well, let's go back. Okay. Oh no, they meant it. You can just hang out here now. I was assuming we were gonna be going down the lava. Oh, is it just baklava cause lava? Is that it? Well, they seem like they're having a good time in there. Okay. Yeah, I thought so, buddy. You better believe we're going down there. Okay. Okay, well. Kinda gotta go a little faster now. if we want to hold on to that. But everything's so far so good. We found both secrets. Won't budge. Won't budge. Honestly, these bonus levels have been fairly fun so far. Oh, they're mad. Alright. Oh. We will save that for later, I guess. Oh, okay, it's time. Well, here we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. You can hear them. They're mad. Oh, they're mighty mad. You know where they are. At least I do. Okay. Okay. That one's on me. Alright. That's the exit button, I guess. Did we complete the trial? I mean, I guess we must not be done. Trial complete.
Computer updated.
Resume previous mission. I mean, I would, but there's still dudes to kill, so give me a second to do that, and we'll be right over. I have so many questions about what went on with you guys. Yeah, no, got no idea. Okay, that's pure armor, which is a bit of a waste, but you know. Okay, there we go. And away we go. So now we have... Wait a minute. We have a tiny little itty-bitty baby double damage and a quad damage at the same time. Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we get a little devious with it. I'm thinking that's probably octuple damage if we decide to double down on that. And I don't know about you, but I'm feeling salacious. I'm saying when the time comes, we go for it. No regrets. No holding back. No holds barred. I say we give them something to think about. Access denied. Decomposition sluice activated. Yummy. We have enough grenades to just be able to toss a cheeky one in here. I mean, unnecessary, but fun. Okay. I'm not even sure that was a puzzle as such. Yeah, I don't see much of substance there just yet. Another decomposition sluice activated. Sluiced with the juice. Alright. I don't really like to think about why the Strogg would need sewers in the first place. That's the part that I'm a little skeeved out by. Nothing. Well, that skull is just there for decoration. Really ties the room together. Nothing, alright. We already did that. No problems or anything like that. I don't want to miss whatever this is. Because whatever it is, it promises to be huge. It's not a BFG, but it's a cell weapon. It's a cell weapon that's different from the cell weapons we already have. This is a solid pillar of water, which is concerning to think about, but a classic of the scene. Yeah, let's see, where do we actually go? Across this pipe, yes. $29 rockets, so we can... Yeah. Real fake skull, what can I say? I truly do appreciate the forward thinking of the planner who trapped this sluice gate with fish. Imagine the kind of fun you could have if the sluice gate wasn't open when you came out of that.
All personnel copying this transmission. Rendezvous at designated points Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
Rendezvous with your squad. My squad is going to be so catastrophically dead. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, that isn't real. I don't believe you. We're not going to be doing a squad thing, are we? I mean, listen, the moon base makes me realize that there are unique enough tile sets and unique enough experiences, I won't say no, that we might find a squad of friendlies. We might be doing that. It's Quake 2. You don't understand. Some of the best games in the world were made with some variation of this engine. Huh? Oh, it's him. It's him that did that. Oh, okay, he's vibing. Not no mores. Well, let's see what we can find. We can find ourselves easily crushed if we're not paying attention. That much is one thing we can easily find. If we have to RJ, we can RJ. But we want to be careful about RJing. Then there's this classic. This old standby. You know, I've never tried barrel explosion jumping in Quake. Certainly somebody's tried that, right? Certainly that works, first of all. Right? Okay, now I'm curious. Let's assume this is non-canon, but I've got my gears turning now. Yeah, that works just fine. No reason to do that, mind you. None whatsoever. No. But, yeah, if you ever find yourself in need of a rocket jump and you got no rockets, pay attention to the barrels. I should have done that myself. How many secrets did I miss because I didn't realize that? I love getting tagged like that. Okay. Crane conveyor. Ah, I see. That kind of crane. Sally Miyake likes cranes, but I don't know if she has any affection for these, or if these could technically even be called cranes. This is a gantry system to me. Right? Anybody in chat got any opinions on whether this is a crane or a gantry? This is the most asinine question I've asked in a little bit, but humor me here. Pedantry does slightly recover my youth. It means that I stop aging for about 5 seconds whenever I can be a pedant. So Miyake says, it's not a crane at least. This is how I feel that you would feel. The game feels that this is a crane, but I don't know if I feel that this is a crane. I guess you could call this a crane. Oh yeah, sure, it hangs down, but I don't think the suspension part of a crane is what makes a crane, right? I think a crane is a crane because it resembles a bird. I mean, and it does what a crane does, but also, okay, the saves are getting really, really juddery, like bizarrely juddery. I don't understand. That's gotta be, yeah, right?
Computer update.
I really want that secret weapon. I really hope we get to come back. Excuse me? Well.
Computer update.
The AI SA disk. Here's a grenade launcher. Oh, these guys won't know what hit them. Absolutely not. Even when they know what hit them, they won't know what hit them. Absolutely not. Okay, I also won't know what hit me if I am not careful here. Okay. Damn, that guy got like multi-jibbed. I have no idea what's going on with him, but to be fair, nobody else got it exactly gracefully either. That looks like a door. Access denied. Alright, well. Yep. Okay. god, what a... I don't know what I was doing there. That was wackadoodle. Yeah, that was just embarrassing for me. Okay, well, I can not embarrass myself this time. Okay. Bye-bye. It's as easy as that. I thought that was my squad. Surface infiltration, okay. Secret's 1 of 2, alright. Disable the red laser grid. Sure, I can do that.
Computer updated.
Probably. Do these guys wanna... No? Okay, these guys don't wanna. Well, we're just gonna have to find our own way around. Probably. I don't know. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we are just going places, huh? And we're back to surface infiltration once again. Red laser's deactivated. Okay. Gain entry to the security office. I read that as gain entry to the stench. And no, I don't know why. It's Stragos. There could be a place called the Stench. Don't you tell me there can't be.
Computer updated.
What do we got, computer? So it says, world's worst time traveler. Take me back to the late 1800s London. Oh, he's got a dire mission to have to go back there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Where are we? We are in the courtyard. Well, let's kill some assholes. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Okay, this guy needs to go immediately. Priority 1 target. Okay, that's a little guy one, so we can do this at least. Get jibbed, lol. This is fine. Just a little pep in your step, you know what I'm saying? Just a little get up and go. Okay. Well, I don't know where the enemy is, but... for a little bit there, it was rad. That was a consequential use of a power-up. What more can I say? And we've still got enough for the Octo if we want it. And trust me, we want it. Oh, hey. Convenient. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Okay. I don't know when I got Mega Heal, but I'll take it. I was gonna be like, aim the orbital gun at what? Well, don't I know it. Alright. Well. We've gotten... This is the Strogg Flesh Labs, apparently. Paul Blart's Flesh Lab. Oh, well, we've been all here before. Oh, okay. This is the Flesh Lab still. I would not have guessed. I guess that's why they make so much sewage. I don't think that makes logical sense, but you know, and yeah, I'm still missing the secret, but I think we've gotten a little closer than we did before. Yes, we have. Look at that. What? Give me that secret. What are you? 8. Plasma beam. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Mr. Plasma Beam. Yes. Tell me more. I'd like to subscribe to your newsletter. Give me something to work with. Alright. Let's hope this thing's good. It could just be the lightning bolt again. And I mean, the lightning bolt's fine in Quake 1. Does it really need it in Quake 2's roster? After the things I've seen, the phalanx. Like, we're not just talking any old. Okay. Are you I'd love to try this thing out. This map will let me. This map will let me escape, please. This is why I saved this time. I knew it was coming. Now we could patiently wait, but what about that sounds... Okay, what the fresh hell is that jumping physics? Blighted jumping physics. That's what I call that. Absolutely not. We're not about whatever the fresh hell that was. Okay, access denied. Is there any other way to get back? Because after all that, I'm feeling like we can go back to the first map. The first labels desazered. You know what I mean. The first label's desazered, but was there a second way to get up? No, there can't have been, because right? It was this, and then you need to get the blue key, and the blue key is not here. Okay, I'll give it a peek-see. I think I'm still missing the first secret from the first map, but there were still dudes to kill, I think. So we should be good to go back. Here's surface infiltration. Okay. Yeah, there's a secret left, and we've disabled that beam, so we should be able to do it. If we can find a way out of here, though, which is not so clear. I don't even know what you do. Okay. Shells. Okay. Shells. Said in Dean Martin's voice, of course. Right, here's the laser grate. Here's somewhere we haven't been. Alright. Let's save, and let's see. Smooth moves. We already did that. We already did all of that. But we didn't do this. Okay. What else have you got for us? Okay, you've got a Dark Souls shortcut, which would have been nice, don't get me wrong. Would have really cut down on my travel time, but... I guess we just go through the hole that we blew up. It's up there. Okay. I personally don't think that an elevator like this needs like a call and answer buttons so easily. Access denied, no entry. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, what do you got? Downloading disk location, sure. Disk is located in the mainframe. Accessing red keycard, sure. You can now access the mainframe. Secondary objective, enter the mainframe. Sure. What's the worst that could happen in the mainframe? Are we in the mainframe? We're in surface infiltration, hooray. Someone's freaking out there.
Location updated.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's kind of like the Thunderbolt, but it's kind of not. Like, this is just fun to watch, you know? Look at them go. Look at them do their things. Sure, I'm out of cells now, but that was nice. They got nothing. Okay, so we got a bit of an Archvile summoning Archvile situation here. Don't love that for me. No, this is problematic, actually. We're getting actually flanked. Not great. They're resurrecting everything. Oh my god. No. Absolutely no, you don't. Where are they coming? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. What are we talking about? Okay, well, I'm gonna change my approach to this altogether. Plasma, you get to get got. Okay, we are hitting that adrenaline now. Okay. Alright. We've got the red key. We really blew them up. But now we have a bigger problem, I think, which is we don't know what the secret could actually be. I was not expecting that. Okay. Access is denied over here. Who could have guessed? I do love just moving so fast. So what's the deal with all this? Like, you had all this room, and at the end of all this was just one measly med kit? Really? I really thought I was cooking here. Turns out I was cooking with a skillet full of dog shit. Not particularly enthused about that metaphor, but... yeah. I think I've earned it. I'll put it like that. Yeah, I think we're just missing this goddamn secret, like it or not. We'll see if there's anything here. Because, yeah, it just goes straight to the quote-unquote mainframe, like... Okay, we got invisible walls. And there's no communication back to the levels above, where I felt mostly secure and possibly missed something up on the roof. I come to think of it, wait a minute. We don't think... No, that can't be right, can it? What? Okay, I've got one more thing to try. No. No, I can safely guarantee that ain't it. I was hopeful, but nah. And this, also a miss. Nothing for it but to go to the mainframe. We got the one that mattered. We even used it the way that mattered, I think. Well, away we go. Show me what you got. Oh, okay, you can... That was funny, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is the mainframe. Yeah. 44 kills, okay. With only 44 dudes, I'm guessing there's going to be a boss fight, and that means it's time for me to go absolutely crazy. Okay. Disable the mainframe. Yeah, I bet.
Computer update.
Access denied. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we got the lasers going on. Sure. Okay, well that's no fair. Okay, fine, buddy. You want some? Come get some. Oh god. Okay, well. Oh, we don't have adrenaline, huh? We used it in the last fight. Not good. Opens from the other side. Oh, I bet it does. Oh god. Janitor's closet access denied, huh? The hell was that? Okay. What does that do? Why does that do that? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die to a puzzle. Case in point. Yeah, no. That's puzzle death right there. Full-throated puzzle death. That's an enemy guy. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting wacky with it, I see. Alright. We have enough rockets for this to be fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's hope the secret isn't in this zone, otherwise we're gonna be in for a bad time. Okay. Well, we've been better, but we're alive. Not fair. You shouldn't have seen that. Okay, where do you take me? I don't know where you take me. We've got very ominous music. At least we got some armor now, so I technically feel safer than I have before. Did I accidentally walk my ass down to the intended path? Because that'd be an impressive feat for me. Ooh, good. Oh, he's mad at me. Oh, God. Jarman. That sure sounds like an enemy guy. Uh-huh. Incoming vehicle. For sure, right? Jarman. That's a good vibe. Okay, access denied though. Well, that makes my job easier, I think. Well, only one thing for it. Away we go. Disable the mainframe. This is the mainframe?
Computer updated.
I can't even shoot whatever that is. All lasers deactivated. Well, that's probably good.
Updated.
That's good for the mission. Good for me in the moment? No. Yeah, that's gonna happen now. Okay. Disruptor. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't know what the hell these things are, or what they shoot, but let's give it a shot. Let's disrupt. It would appear that it's a black hole gun. Okay. Alright. There we go. There you go, knock it off. Alright. We got those rounds. Which are, as far as I can tell, black holes. Miniature black holes, potentially. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, we got the plasma beam, and then we got the disruptor. Disruptor's up here. We got 20 shots. Is that enough to kill anything that moves? If we do a double damage and a quad damage at the same time, I've got hopeful feelings about the whole situation. I'll put it like that. Transmitting system admin. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. So we got a quickie double damage here if we want it. Alright, well. We found a secret at least. Alright. You need the data CD. Well, yeah. Yeah, that much is true, huh? Okay, well, let's go find the data CD, I guess. This is much easier to walk around in now. Yeah, this is way easier. Oh my god, actually. This place was hell on earth a couple of minutes ago. Access denied still. Okay, how about you? Ah. Alright, the janitor. Heavily armored alien Roomba. Oh, okay. Well, let's not overuse that either. I mean... Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. Hey, we found all the secrets. Shame we couldn't find an invuln that we haven't popped yet. No, we didn't. But we've got the next best thing, which is an adrenaline, so that's not terrible. And we can just hit this and be on our way, I think. Never mind. Restoring backup, transferring to spare host. Oh, okay, get ready, because this looks like a boss arena for sure. Okay. The German are a real problem. Okay. Well, do we pop it now? Let's pop it now. Let's go crazy. Let's go nuts. Yep. Yep. What you got? What you got? What you want? Yep. Upload. Sysadmin, come on. Yep. Yep. No, let's do this in style. Bye. Yeah, that was pretty sick, actually. That was the way to do that. Are we out of disruptor? No, we're not. Imagine leaving me unsupervised with a double damage and a quad damage at the same time. I almost feel disrespected. I guess this is just what you do, huh? Fair enough. Who's left? Nobody. Nobody's left. There it is. Everything's dead and we missed a secret. But that's okay. And that is our reward. A beautiful beam. Some sort of pillar of light. A majestic prism. Alright. Well, hell yeah, everybody. That's fairly good. That's fairly good. Alright. So, what do we got left? We have two guys left, and then this guy. And, yeah, I guess we try it. Like it or not, I guess we try it. Operation Ruined Earth. Well, that one's gonna be an interesting theme. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, hold on. Brick Slayer, huh? Okay. Lost contact with Unit MG3. Search the area to find out what happened. 7 secrets? Oh no. I'm so hosed. I might end up quitting this one mid-episode. What the fuck? Huh? Least expected thing. Sewage opera. You little bastard. Oh, can't get in there. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, this is where I quick saved. Excellent thinking, Duffers. Really saved us hours of our time. Well... I was so put off by that singing that I'm just like, no. No, you know what? It's on site. No matter what, it's on site. Speaking of no matter what, it's on site. Alright. This is not exactly how I'd like to fight this fight, but that's what it takes. That's what it takes. Don't think I can do anything about that guy. Okay, well that last hit was an embarrassing whiff. So was that second last hit. That was pretty dog shit, but we're holding it together. It was absolutely not gonna be that. But you hope dies last, you know? Yeah, we found a secret at least. Well, it's a good thing we got that adrenaline so that we can pop it right away. Survival horror ass map. Quake 2 survival horror, is that what we're doing now? Alright, cool. Okay. Helmet cam shows multiple dead Marines. Try to find survivors.
Updated.
Does this look like the sort of shit that has survivors? Command? Alright. Give me whatever that is. We're gonna drown in this thing. Let's hope not. Okay, no, we're not gonna drown in this thing because this thing is that thing. So I'm gonna assume that's some sort of Strogg war machine. What if Terminator 1's future sections were brown instead of blue and daylight instead of night? Why don't we just day for nighted them? Oh my god, dude. Are we good? I don't know. I'd love to get a machine gun. Oh, well. Asked and answered. Okay. I can see it. Oh! Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Interesting that the Strogg are using drills. This is a massive drilling machine. I would not have guessed that that's what it is. I don't think I can hop that. Okay, don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Bandolier. Okay. That'll come in useful in a fight like this. Okay, we've got places to go. I see. Map of the stonemasons. I wonder if this is made by the same person. Yeah. That's where my mind is going. Okay, I guess we don't get a... Yeah, we don't get a... Oh. Okay. So we could have gone this way the entire time. That's cool. I see something rotating up there. Do you? I don't just see anything rotating up there. I see an invuln rotating up there. What the goddamn... Okay. I don't know if we can Tony Hawk this. Well, that's why we did that. No. Alright. Yeah, no, this one's... I can feel this one slipping beyond me, but I'm not gonna give up quite that easy. Uh-huh. Yeah, you better. You better, you bet. An RJ would do this. Alright, well, let's keep going then, I guess. This dude messed me up big time. Yeah, first aid ain't gonna cut it. Not for long. It'd be nice if my flashlight turned on automatically a little bit more often. Just saying. Come on now. take the armor shards. Mark you me, I will. You need the red key, huh? Okay. We need to figure out a way up there for sure. Absolutely not. If we had that rocket launcher, that's one way we can do it. Yeah, there's guaranteed at least one way to do it, and that one way is a rocket launcher. So, you know, I mean, and then there's this, so, you know. Situation ain't hopeless for sure. Okay, this bit's a little wacky. I don't know if that's intended at all or not. Yeah, no, got all that taken care of. Only thing is, there's this whole zone, you know? If we can get that going. Oof, we might. Ooh, that's the worst answer. The maybe yes. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't want me to do it like this, I don't think. We don't really have purchase, but where does this go exactly? Oh, it goes into an invisible wall. Okay. So that means I probably wasn't meant to do that. That's good. Good, though. It's fine. Okay. Well, we got a super shotty. Trespass this. Oh, man. Gotcha. Alright. I don't know how to feel about the idea that the Strog are marked. Well, no, because this logo was in the original Clocky as well, so this could be a similar thing. Okay. Yeah, this is another one where a little RJ would go a long our way. Okay, well, that's the obvious path forward. That is maybe not a secret, but nice. Okay, there's nothing over there. Could be something like... Yeah, you give me a rocket launcher, this thing opens up for miles. Oh, for the love of Christ. There we go. Okay. So, like it says, 222.2k channel points. One day I can use them. One day you will. I don't know what with, but we'll figure something out. Where am I now? Echoes of the Past. Okay, so... Recover the data disk and find a way to upload its data.
Computer updated.
Well, these guys fought pretty hard. They are all lost, not only the dead. Find that disc, Marine. Okay, man. Not sure what you mean by that. They did a pretty good job. Alright, cool. Thought you were gonna drown me. Not so fast. Imagine if in Ravenholm, instead of head crabs, they just sent like 8-foot tall yetis. That's this scenario. What if instead of head crabs, we just sent really hench yetis? Dude did not want to die. Okay, 2 of 7 secrets. God, speaking of dudes who don't want to die. Yeah, what you got? Get sent to the 12th dimension. Yeah, you were saying? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I understand why you would be mad at that. He was just singing, and I blew him to pieces. I understand. Okay. One more to go. Yeah, sure, anytime. Any day now. Normal stairs. I got a serious case of the normal stairs. Oh my god. Does it count as a jump scare at this point? I don't know that it does. You've heard the phrase, expect the unexpected. Now get ready for just expecting what's obvious. Well, I think we've been here. Well. Well, I need that, so... Chain gun will do it. Oh, okay. The chain gun won't do it, huh? Okay, No, no, this is not what I wanted. Absolutely not. Thanks for the auto switch. Alright, cool. Oh, we gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. I'm sorry. Do I have any secret? No, I've got basically nothing. The super shotty isn't gonna avail me of much. The machine gun has just been obsoleted. This is the toolkit. Okay, well, here we go. Are you being serious? What is this? I'm mighty impressed, I said derogatorily. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay, well. Just in time, I guess. Alright, goddamn. What are we talking about here? Okay, but you have to understand, at some point it ceases to become a jump scare and starts to be a QTE. I think we passed, like, well past that threshold a long time ago. Galaxy far, far away. Well, the sequence is complete. Alright, swamp person thing. So I guess that's kind of how a lot of these horror shooters went after a while. Yeah, is a Quake a horror shooter? Most of the time? Is Joseph Quakeman a horror shooter protagonist? I don't know. So I guess it's a criticism I've seen of Doom 3 and Dead Space. Yeah. Well, you know what? I've played Doom 3, so I can tell you this much. It certainly has non-zero amounts of it. I guess as well, horror shooters in general just aren't scary. I'd still describe them as trying to be horror. Like the original Dooms, they're also not scary. You say that with the benefit of having been born, like, I want to say half a decade after Doom 1 came out. I know it's difficult to believe, but at the time, with the right setup, plenty of people will tell you that shit was intense. Oh, hell yes. Now, I will not sit here and insist that that is the default situation or expectation for everybody, but there was once upon a time where those lighting effects were top of the line. I mean, there was nothing else like them. That's why Doom 3 is the way that it is, actually. It's because they were like, okay, if we don't want to do the goofy action thing anymore, if we want to be more mature, what is the essence of Doom? And then they concluded, oh, lighting. Good lighting is the essence of Doom, which I'm making like a wincing emoji. Like, I guess, dog. That's a thing you can say. You can point to a pancreas and say that it's the heart, or like a liver. Like, yeah, you're not gonna live without that liver. You need that. That liver makes you you in a very significant sense. But is it the heart? I don't know about that. Anyways, that's why I like Doom 2016. I think I got a lot closer to the heart. Sound like it says, oh, for sure, but it's something like the original Nosferatu. That's a horror movie, but with some modern sensibilities, it's not scary. Or a lot of scenes that you laughed at when we were watching Terminator together. There was a lot of shit you found real funny. God damn it. No, this is doable. I just don't think it's... I don't know that it's the intended way. There's like a tunnel over there, so probably not. Okay, what's the jump scare in this hallway? You're not gonna convince me there's no jump scare. Come on now. Yeah, we already killed that guy a while ago. Wait a minute. When? How? What do you mean by that? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. God damn it. Okay. Well, I don't think I can make this jump, but I'll try. No. No, I can't. That's secret, I guess. I do remember this one. I remember this dude singing out here, and I shot him, and he got mad. He got big mad. What can you say? Many such cases. Okay, what's that about? Okay. I don't know where this will take me, but find a way on board and shut down their distilling operation. Ruined Earth. Okay. So we're back to Ruined Earth after having left Ruined Earth. When did we leave Ruined Earth? There's the plasma beam. Yeah, I guess not. Oh boy, it's getting spicy in here. Yeah, it's getting spicy in here. Okay. Now it's just these guys. Not exactly easy pickings. But, well, we've got this. You know what would have been nice for a horror shooter segment, Quake? Grenades. Loose grenades would have done great. Okay. Yeah, if we can shut down their mining operation, that'd be pretty choice. Yeah, I guess that'll help. Alright, up we go. Alright, now we're on the fourth map, the fourth meal. You have entered the belly of the beast. Now shut down those drills. Yeah, sure. Okay. I need the data CD. Guess I do. Beast status bellied. It's from the other side. I suppose it does. Alright. Well. Hey! It's that thing that I told you to do, like, way before this. Like, you say horror shooters aren't scary, and not without reason. But I will also point out the obvious 5 more to go. Which is that the survival horror can be plenty scary. At least a little scary compared to this. To be fair, I would say we're in an action section right now. This is not scary. And Saliniaki says, yeah, I think horror shooters are just in that eternal limbo of trying to scare you, but your player character is really strong at all times. That's where it and survival horror differ. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But see here, it's not even like you're feeling that strong, because you're pretty squishy in Quake on Quake 2 on hard at least. Oh god. It's just, in general, the combat is lethal both ways a lot of the time. Here it's like, why would you make the ammo scarce? Why would... Oh my god. Oh man, he says, it's still got a lot more arsenal movement options than Harry Mason. True, but would it... It's one of those things where it's like, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, the movement options don't really help that much with your, They help with traversal, but they don't really help with some of the stuff that you'd expect it to. I can't go this way. I want to, though. I've woken up someone. Like, the enemies are at least occasionally as agile as you are. God damn it. Okay, 2 more to go. Now weapons like the railgun are basically anti-horror weapons, I would say. 2 more to go. Okay. Oh, this little guy. Okay. That archvile needed to die. Yeah, you don't get to... Okay. Alright. Oh, we don't have it. Alright. The power of a well-placed bunny hop. Anyways, yeah, I think I will do as I said before. And I think I'm gonna call it here. This is an interesting experiment for sure, but I mean, you're fighting against the giant lunar base. You're fighting against, you know, all kinds of crazy stuff. So I would say that this goes a little bit beyond that. And I'd like to... Oh, and Silent Miyake says, the presentation is also usually different. Silent Hill is very serious most of the time. Resident Evil can be very campy, but then have sections that are more straightforward horror. The puppet section in Village, where characters stop talking to you. Yeah, I remember that. It's different. But here it's like, I mean, they're trying. I'm glad that they're trying. But I think even beyond the usual distinctions between survival horror and regular horror, right? There's just the unshakable sense that it's like, I don't know, you're not even using many of the tools that you've got, you know? Okay, so you swap a double damage for a quad. That's a little bit of resource starvation. But like, why are the grenades only coming into play when you're in the drilling thing? When you've been like in sewers fighting these giant abominations this whole time? You do have tools to keep the horror atmosphere. Actually, I think that Megacorpse 4, like, that one gave you a BFG 10K right out the gate. And it's like, here's a box of cells. One. Use this wisely. And that was an interesting bit of resource starvation. So I don't know. The Ruined Earth one, I mean, I get what they're going for, but I just don't know if it works. Anyways, we'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Thank you all for joining me. I hope to see you all next time, where we'll finish off this dimension and move on to the others that we have left. Till then, everybody, thanks for joining, and I'll see you around. Bye bye now.